A very warm welcome, ladies and gentlemen. Hello, hello, hello. And welcome to the last 32 of PDC Euro Tour 12. Well, the qualifier for Euro Tour 12 anyway. The winner of this tournament today will have the pleasure of playing in Riesa in Germany on the big PDC stage between the 13th and the 15th of September. Just throwing up for bull. It is Peter Gudmundsson, the father, who will start things off. When I say start things off, I mean start with the bull, of course.
Yeah.
21 players taking part in this one. "12 receiving a bye, 11 receiving a bye. And both of these players have not received a bye. The bye allocation is random for our Euro Tour events. And well, look who has drawn who in the first round. Mathias Örn Fredriksson, the Eagle. He who can do very little wrong at the moment in the world of Icelandic darts, winning tournaments left, right and centre. All he's got to do is turn up. I don't mean that in any disrespect to the other Icelanders. I'm saying that his presence seems to guarantee him wins at the moment. Has drawn against the left-hander, Peter Gudmundsson. He who has got a son who is an excellent darts player, only 13 or 14 years old. One of the best talents in Icelandic darts. And it's really a shame we're not going to get to see both of these during the latter stages. Oh hum. Anyway, a bit of clarity. For those of you who were watching the last stream, you would have noticed that there was maybe about a 5 or so minute gap during the final. It turns out the computer that was, I think it was the iPad that was sorting out the scores for Dart Connect. Someone had unplugged it to charge their phone and forgot to plug it back in, so naturally the device died. So they did really well to sort it out and get things back on track. Really well. Good treble hit in there from Matty. Leaves him on a finish. And Peter's on a finish of his own with that nice little bullseye. Similar range for both players. 19 is the usual route. Even though you can't check out 120 with 2 darts, except for on master checkout, but that's a discussion for another day. Usually you go 19s because you tidy it up in case you miss. Well, Peter Gudmundsson. Oof, he was going the double-double route. Yeah, valiant effort, but it's the risk. Might be back for 60. Will be back for 60. To put Matty under pressure in the first leg. Peter, his darts don't half lie flat. Double 10. Nope, nearer the treble. misses left, right, and centre. And misses again from Peter Gudmundsson. It's up at 10. It's a good marker. And he's gone in. He's gone inside. Peter Gudmundsson, madhouse or bust, quite literally. Madhouse in his first dart. Impressive. I find it very hard to double one. Well, hard to hit any doubles, but double one first dart, that takes some doing. Steady stuff from both players. So he is capable of a little bit more. He's started off quite slowly. But it is only early days. Halley, by the way, is 2-0 up against Mikkelsen. And Nielsen is trailing 1-0 to Thompson. So we have a Faroese player winning over here. And a Faroese player losing as well. This is Thompson. Peter Thompson from the Faroe Islands, who we saw on the last stream as well. Both players here are 160. We'll keep you up to date with what's going on there. Peter Gudmundsson can't check this one out, but then again, Matty Fredriksson can't check this one out either. So Gudmundsson looks to get the first couple of legs. It's a long day, it must be said. The last tournament lasted around in about 4 hours, which is kind of an hour more than it was billed, really. So it is a long day, especially starting in the afternoon as well. The next two events, well, tomorrow's two, I think they start at 11 and 4. So at least, you know, the latest finish will be sort of 8 o'clock-ish. And on Sunday, it's just the early one. It's not clear yet. Double top, by the way, Peter, in beautiful style. Well done, Peter Gudmundsson, 2-dart, 52. And Matty's going to need to turn up the heat ever so slightly. Let's see if he can get something big with these 3 darts now. But I was saying on Sunday, there we go, lovely stuff. Another 100, he'll take that, It is not yet clear on Sunday whether I will be here to commentate or not. Let's see what happens. Matty having the better of the 2 legs at present. He's averaging 2 treble 20s every visit this leg. That's a bit better from Peter. Flat darts. So 6 darts here from Matty. It'll be interesting to see if he goes for the bullseye. Hasn't done so. We're back for 76. So maybe a couple of double 8 or one at tops. 16 leaves tops. There we go. And it's there. It's just checking. Yep, Matty, it is there. Scores around the boards. Thompson leads Nielsen 2-1. Dennis Nielsen leads Palsen 3-0. And Halley and Mickelson over on board number 4 are all square at 2 apiece. Mickelson pulled a couple of legs back, doing rather well. Slow progress in this leg. That was a good visit there from Peter. That leads him down to a finish. Matty hoping to do the same or similar. That's all right. Just don't miss the 20. That's okay. Rather the 130 than the 144, just because of that possible bullseye. Well, he hit this second treble. No, not quite. Oh, and I can see the Live Darts Iceland poster has fallen down again. Only Matty was playing. He'd do the DIY. No, Peter's not doing it though. Treble 20 would have let double 5. So stay there, or 18s. Well, who's going to spot this poster first? Double top, good, but well, that was lacklustrical. 3 now. 15 for double 10. For a left-hander, 10s are usually good. So I don't understand why I went that way. Treble 16. Seems a very Matty-esque route. Is that in the treble 7? What am I? Yeah, that was 7-15 and attempted bullseye. Which is the way to do it if you hit 7 first dart. Double 5. And no, Peter cannot do it. Double 5, double top, sorry. And there it is. Matty Fredriksson levels things up. It is 2-all. That was a breakthrough. Let's just have a quick look at what's going on here. Hoi Hogni Nielsen and Peter Thompson. Peter needs double 10 And the Faroese man goes halfway there. Impressive stuff. But we'll keep our main event here on board number 1. And it really is the main event. 2 old-timers of the Icelandic circuit, especially of Live Darts Iceland. Halli has taken the lead against Mikkelsen. And Dennis Nielsen now leads 4-0 against Paulsen. Fredriksson and Gudmundsson, what is their prize for winning this? A game under their belt. And the opportunity to play the one and only Core Decker. Core has done very well on the Nordic and Baltic circuit, regularly makes the latter stages of tournaments. No relation to Jan Decker. Those of you who are watching on the Facebook Live, hello to you. Why don't you drop me a comment? And if you look good, I'll read it out. I can see that John Eric Mayland says, Matty, come on. Well, Peter saying his own name there, as if to say, come on, Peter, you're better than that. Leaves himself a ton and 15. Matty, can he find the treble from there? Is that in the, well, it's a single 20. No, it was in the treble. It was in the treble, so he's left himself on 30 again. But first... Well, that's okay. Leaves 90. That would have left the bullseye. That isn't the worst way of going for 115. Really not. Right, so I've got a few things I'll read for you after the conclusion of this leg. Double top, Peter Gudmundsson. There it is, Peter Gudmundsson, 70 in 2 darts. Right on. Tracy Hares is enjoying this from South Wales in the UK. John Carr, hello from Donegal, Ireland. Hello there. Hello, Mr. Commentator from Central Ohio, USA. Lovely to hear from you. Who is commentary, says Carsten Ho Jensen. I am commentary. My name is Robbie Dove, Live Darts Iceland. Bjorn Ragnar Steinerson, thank you. I like your comments. Thank you very much. Simona McIntosh says hello from the Faroe Islands. Simona, I'm guessing some sort of relation to Jan. Jan McIntosh here today, here all weekend. Brilliant stuff doing the Faroe Islands. Very proud indeed. Talking of the Faroe Islands, by the way, Peter Thompson is a Faroese player. Here he is. And he is doing very well against Nielsen. It's 4-1 up. Lebanon, Tennessee, Norway. This really is a global phenomenon. But yes, thank you for your kind comments. Certainly my pleasure to bring you a darting extravaganza. On a night like tonight, that's better from Matty as he scores a steady ton. Really needs to do that again, if not more, with his next visit, because Peter's not far away. Okay, that wasn't the best visit from Peter, but he needs to be within, needs to make a little bit of a gap. And Is that comfort zone, does Matty? Well, would you believe it? I've just been told Toy Nilsson is also a Faroese player. So we've got the Battle of Iceland going on board number 1, and the Battle of the Faroe Islands going on board number 2. Oh, the luck of the draw. Isn't that unfair? Isn't that unfair? Oh, we've got Jan McIntosh's mama. Isn't that sweet? Watching the darts, enjoying the darts. Simona, why don't you come over? We're here Saturday and Sunday as well. You can sit in the commentary box with me and comment about your son. About how good he is. Bullseye, bullseye. No knees. So yeah, it's good. It's good. A little route this, especially if you hit a treble 20. But you do wonder, if you hit treble 20 first start, then what do you do? Do you do a Phil Taylor and stay there, go for double 6? Makes sense. What would I do? Well, double 16 tops. Kind of defeats the object, but I enjoy it. Double 12. And well, I've changed my mind already. Game shots. Matty Fredriksson, little bit better. I've changed my mind already. 1, 3, 2, and you hit treble 20 first start. Of course you go for treble 16. Of course you go for treble 16. Let me know in the chat. 1, 3, 2, and you hit treble 20 first start. What is your preferred route? Or do you never go treble 20? Always go bull bull regardless of what your opponent's on. Tight affair, this one. Both in legs and in points on the board. Well, if he throws 1 treble 20 every visit, he'll be laughing. Belly pump. He's on 1, 3, 2, and he hits a treble 20 first start. He'd go 12s, 18s. That, to me, is a very sensible route. Why? Well, it's not a million, but the line isn't too dissimilar from the 20s. I mean, it's not exact, but you don't have to change your outline much. Makes sense. Ton from Peter keeps it interesting. Really could do the treble there. Would have been perfect. We'll settle for leaving 119. 79. You'd rather. Oh, and the 79 debate. That's a whole other debate for another evening. Maybe we can talk about that tomorrow. I keep changing my mind about 79. 19. That leaves 100. That leaves tops. Of course, my laptop just had to lag just before he threw that dart. Just before he threw that dart. But it looked as though he got it. And yeah, set. For a good game. Well, it's already been a good game. Okay, he smiled at that one. Second up, very good. Didn't really use it for the third, and a slight snigger there. There we go. A little bit of frustration from Matty, but whatever he's doing seemed to work. Peter's throwing one decent dart, one very good dart-ish, a leg, but when he's not following up, he's getting audibly frustrated. Cannot fuel his frustration. Has to look at the good that he's doing. Core Decker, by the way, I said no relation to Jan Decker. There is no relation, however, I have been reliably informed by our statistician, Patrick Buss. Big shout out to Patrick, by the way, for lots of work that he puts in regarding darts statting. He's a big LDI boy, so thanks for your help, Patrick. He said core Netherlands, but he was born, Norwegian, but lived and born in the Netherlands, so he can speak a little Dutch. So that will explain maybe a Dutch-esque surname. And the fact that he's Dutch, I guess, a little bit. But represents Norway, because we are, of course, PDC Nordic and Baltic, representing the Nordic and Baltic states. We have Lithuanians, Latvians, Icelanders, Faroese players. A missed dart at tops there for Peter. Opened the door ever so slightly for Matty, who closed it straight away. Thought, nah. All honours are now even here in Keflavik. And having a quick look at the Battle of Faroese, things are tightening up. Well, Nilsson's thinking about it. Has he got 3 darts in his hand? He has, so treble 10 is the ordinary route. It's 18 scored. 48 left. 8 or 16, just go anywhere there. Not far away when going for that. Might be advisable to leave a slightly better double. Sorry, not slightly better, a better marker for the double. You can't get much of a better double than double 16, let me tell you. But this would be for Thompson to continue his lead, and he has, and he's now only 1 leg away from progressing to the last 16. Up on the other streaming board, Niels Heinso takes on Niels Jorgen Hansen, finalist, 170 hitter. And up next on this board, we are seeing now is a last 16 game between Oscar Kasiak. Amazing achievement by Oscar, doing very well. And Mindaugas Barauskas, imagine that's their first round, both of their first round. They did so well in the last game. One of them is going to be knocked out in their first round. That's going to be on the main stage, and that's not something we're going to miss. Big single there to tee up tops. Important leg, by the way, for both players, because what does that leave if they check out there? That leaves them on 5. So that's to 6, this short format. Now, my question is, do you think these players would, before the match, before a dart was thrown, they said 4 all? We'll play first to 2, best of 3. Do you think they'd say yes? Maybe Matty would. I'm not sure about Peter. But anyway, it's Matty who pins tops with throw. So in this leg, Matty's either going to win or we're going to go to a deciding leg. What a cracking round game. 2 of the Live Darts Iceland regulars, 2 of the most established darts players on the island, and they meet each other in the first round of a PDC tournament. Beautiful stuff there from Peter, not letting the Fredriksson 5 phase him. Matty Fredriksson, I interviewed him a couple of days ago. Do check it out. It's on a podcast. I think it's the Darts podcast by Live Darts Iceland. It'll be on YouTube as well. Oh, beautiful stuff. Back-to-back ton 40s. Goodmanson, and we're looking to take this to a 11th and deciding leg. $164 Peter doesn't need to go for it. Well, was he starting on the bullseye, or was he just a slippy dart? I don't know. He's left himself 104. Pressure could be applied here. This could be a golden opportunity. Well, 43, 42, I believe, scored there. So not a whole heap of pressure. And is a major upset going on the cards. Something big is happening in this hall. Something big has just happened in this hall. I'll tell you in a quick second. As Matty, disappointed that he couldn't pin another treble 20. It's a Goodmanson. This isn't a given, but he likes that. Well, I was going to say he likes that 10s area of the board, so I thought treble 10 double 18 was a given. But alas, it wasn't. And no, not happy with that. This, for Matty Fredriksson, is for the match. One dart. And that one dart at double 16 is there for Matty, who takes out one up in a pretty good match. Impressive stuff there from the Eagle. Useful stuff there from the father as well. Boy, oh boy. I said something big has happened and was happening. Halli Eilson has just been up against Mikkelsen from the Faroe Islands. Esmar Mikkelsen. Well, Halli was leading it. Eventually, they took it all the way. It went to an 11th deciding leg. Not just that. They're both in single figures to take the other one out. Let me get the game detail up. I'll connect. Halli needed 16. Esmar needed 19. Esmar needed 14, and then 4, and then 4. Halli needed 104, 16, then 2. He ended up winning on double 1. First dart in hand, but they plenty of match darts for both of them. And someone call the police. I feel threatened. A very excited Matty Fredriksson who checked out 119, 108, and 119 is through to the next round. Yes, you can have a sweet, but if you win, you accredit it to me. Impressive stuff here at the PDC Nordic and Baltic. But it was Halley, by the way, who did manage to squeeze through that one. Massey wasn't aware, both of which missed match darts. Halley took the early lead. But we do have two Icelanders who are through in Halley and Massey. One has been knocked out in the cruelest of circumstances in that they coincidentally drew each other. We've had a couple of Faroese players draw each other as well. But it was Peter Thompson who did knock out Faroese Nielsen. That was 6-3. Dennis Nielsen, 6-zip against Palsson. And Vitor Charua, he's up on board 3. Against Bjarni Sigurdsson. Bjarni leads 1-0. And I'll keep my eyes peeled rather on that one. And everything else is going on as well. Roland Engren, Daniel Larsson. That's a good game. Niels Heinso against Niels Hansen. That's a good game. The battle of these two. Kasiak and Barauskas. That's a good game. The question is there such thing as a bad game?
What do you think? 3 dots? 3 dots? Yeah, 3 dots. Yeah.
3 dots and then begin.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's just begin.
Well, here we go then. A cracking game between Lukasiak and Barauskas. This is actually a last 16 game, contrary to what it says on the screen. I'll change that now. There we go, last 16. And Lukasiak starting off, continuing, shall I say, where he left off. Who's your money on for this one? It's set to be quite close.
100. Ay, sorry, honey. 81.
Well, treble 17, leaves the bullseye. Not quite there. I've been told I sound like someone. After all, I get Will from the In-Betweeners. I've never been told I sound like Richard Ashdown. Until now. Carsten Jensen, thank you very much. I take that as a compliment. Mr. Ashdown's a very talented man, as is Oscar Lukasiak.
55. Right.
Who hits double 12 to leave double 14, if you don't mind. Would have single would have left tops, but I mean they're all the same size, as Ross Bray would tell you. But yes, I must point out, by the way, as we now see this double 14, or this double 7, or neither, that Carsten was being nice and said that she likes this commentary guy. So thank you very much. I take that as a massive compliment. Now, that leaves the bullseye. Oof. That wasn't far. That really wasn't far. That should have gone in. He could have gone, blown it. Sorry if you're listening with headphones, I've just burst your eardrums there. If you blew it, it would have gone in. 9 leaves double 8. 14 doesn't leave double 8. 14 leaves 11. 3 leaves double 4. That leaves double 4. I promise you, Mindegas, it does leave double 4. But I think he's take a step back. Can't believe he's hit 14 when he needs 25.
7 left.
You did 17, there's 8 left.
8 left.
There we go, 8 left. Yeah. I was going to say, I know my maths isn't great, I know. But I was glad when I heard that's actually 8 left, because
Game show.
can't do commentary and not be able to count. Somehow I manage it. Double 14, double 7 even. Luke Kasiak. And he takes the opening leg, which he could have taken comfortably about 3 minutes ago. Well, talk of comfortability. How about that? The first 1080 of the stream qualifier 12.
95.
Well, he's disappointed. He wanted 9 data. He's very disappointed. It's okay.
28.
Oscar, you're allowed to miss, I promise you. Oscar then, double 12, double 6, double 3. I thought he might have miscounted majorly there, but no, that's the right thing to do, I would say. A lot of players do just go for it. They just want to get rid of the leg. Understandable. But yeah, I don't mind busting the score if it gives you 3 clear darts and a preferable double. And just like that, proof in the pudding that busting can sometimes be the best thing. Sometimes. Oscar leads 2-0. And he with the great hair. Not doing heaps wrong again. The Jorgen Hansen game, that was a great game with the 170 and all that. And as I was saying, Madagascar, Mingaus did hardly anything wrong. It was madness, a very good game. If you didn't manage to see it, go on our last stream on the Facebook and have a look on demand. Niels, Jorgen Hansen, talk of the devil. He won a leg and opened up with a 180. And not far away from another treble. Well, it looks like Sam Smith on his flights. From this angle, it looks like the word Sam Smith. Shot. Oh, I think it's a shot. Oh, okay. Makes more sense to be fair. I don't know about Sam Smith's ability to play darts. Anyway, 1-0, Niels Jorgen Hansen. One thing is guaranteed from this stream. A man named Niels will win it. Don't ask me how I know. I'm just a very clever man. Lukasiak, 300. Barauskas, 245.
100.
Steady stuff there. There's that little bit of pressure on Barauskas, who has to stay straight, has to really get a treble. Does so brilliantly. Important stage of the game as well. Can't really afford to let Kasiak have this leg. 3-0, not the one, is it? Beautiful stuff to leave himself on a Shanghai. $60, $20, $40.
100.
But Lukasiak is going to be breathing down his neck if he doesn't get this. Double top. Would like that marker to be a bit higher. Ooh, whoa, 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 whoa. Treble 19, double 19. Yes, that's the hard bit. Oscar Lukasiak. That's how you take out 100 with a lacklustrical first dart. And once again, Barauskas does not know what has hit him. It was only 100, but it was some 100, let me tell you that, on double 19. When you get a wild first dart, and his first dart wasn't terrible, it was just the fire, but it was a little bit wild. It can really mess you up. Not Oscar Lukasiak. Told you earlier, he's been playing for about, well, since he was 8, so for many years. About 20 years. And that was experience. That's experience as well. Lovely ton 40. Barauskas, once again, being hit by a barrage. Not doing much wrong. Even the 140 there doesn't seem like it's enough. I mean, it was good, very good, and it may well be enough considering that 5. Oh, and then he only goes and shows me up by. No, you don't need. He was going for it again. Triple 19, double 19.
100.
Only 100. Need another treble to get onto a finish. If Lukasiak can get 100 here, he'll be down to a finish.
100.
And does exactly that. Right, this is where the pressure can be applied.
98.
That's all right, 98. Okay, there is pressure. 8 is very doable for Mindaugas Barauskas. Well, that's a wild first dart, really. And that wasn't a great second dart either.
100.
That was, however, a good third dart. Go figure. Another one of those, just lower, well, that's okay. Double top, doesn't look like it's blocking.
40.
It wasn't blocking, just a little bit high there. Well, I don't think it was blocking.
20.
And just like that, Oscar Lukasiak continues his wonderful form. He now leads by 4 legs to zip. Let's have a quick look on the battle of the Niels. The Niels is Niels H, Heinzo and Hansen. It's mid-leg here. Not heaps going on at the moment. 1 apiece. That was a nice time 40. That gets him down to finish. And what can Hansen do here? Hansen, our finalist, by the way, in the last event, did a smashing one on 70. Might I add, selfishly, the first ever 170 I've commentated on. I've commentated on 170 and a 10 darter by the one and only Madaus Razma. That was good. That was earlier this year. Can anyone make it a 9? Niels Jørgen Hansen, show what he's made of. Unfortunate. Very unfortunate. That's in the 9. What's going on? That's going on. That's going on. Heinzo is now 2-1 up against Jørgen Hansen. And Barauskas, there we go. We just saw it. just switched over to that. Maybe that will kickstart his stake in this game. Beautiful Shanghai there. Top's last dart in hand. Just what he needed, something like that. Just to say, you know what? You're playing well, Oscar. You are. I ain't going anywhere. I'm still here. That's exactly what he's done. Barauskas 1. Lukasiak 4.
30. $100. 83.
All of the action being brought to you by Live Darts Iceland. All of the action is followable, if that's a word, on the Dart Connect website, tv.dartconnect.com. Click PDC. And we are event number 12, Euro Tour event number 12. 4 results so far. Matty beat Peter. Peter Thompson beats Paul Hogney Nielsen in a battle of the Faroese men. Nielsen beat Palsen, and Eilson beat Mikkelsen in a thriller that went down to the last leg, the last dart, in fact. Daniel Larson leads Roland Lengren for 0.
123.
Niels is beating Niels 2-1. Heinzo is beating Hansen Jorgen. Hansen. And Bjarni Sigurdsson is 4-1 up against Vitor Charua.
82.
As we nearly, very nearly, just Lukasiak pinning double top. Let's make that 1-2-2. Barauskas has something to say about it.
139.
Oh, he says a lot to say about it. Wonderful setup shot there to leave him on double 16. Might not be enough. I mean, it wasn't going to get any more than that, but it might not be. Might be too little, too late. Double 5. Now, I was prepared to say, and that was due to the pressure of Barauskas. It was a good pressure shot, but sometimes you're just on the money. And when you're just on the money, sometimes you're just on the money. 5-1. So Barauskas needs 4 legs on the trot. Not impossible. He's a capable man. But Lukasiak knows if he keeps doing what he's doing, he will win one of the next 5 legs.
32. 34.
Well, 80 scored. He's disappointed because he hit a big single 3, which isn't great, but that's okay.
Anyone? $140. 60.
It's on 40s. Leaves Barauskas on 44.
134.
That leaves him on 32.
Game.
The comeback is on. Just. Needed 4 legs on the trot, now needs 3 legs on the trot. And to me, well, okay, fine. Needed 5 legs on the trot, now needs 4. But, well, if he gets 3, it becomes 5-all. It's a different game. He would have the momentum.
60. 81. 59. 100. 140.
Useful ton 40 there for Oscar.
100.
And an equally useful ton for Mindergaus.
46. 59.
Well, Oscar should get down to a finish first.
58.
But Mindergaus could get to a nicer finish, even if he just stays on the 20s. Well,
40.
would have loved 3 straight 20s there. Double 10. He's doing a Rob Cross. Have a little pause. 2 lovely treble 20s. A double 10.
120.
Long way up, nearer the double 6. I'm not sure he should have stopped them, but if he had an adrenaline rush, maybe that would have been an even worse effort. So I can't blame him. And game shot in the match, Oscar Lukasiak. Verauskas nearly saved it with a wonderful 140 effort. It's not to be. And Lukasiak is through to the next round. Lukasiak will be playing the winner of our streaming game on our next streaming game, Core Decker and Matthias Ørn Fredriksson. Jørgen Hansen appears to have regained the lead. And is in a better position on this leg as well. The winner of the Nilses, by the way, will be taking on Jesper Skodyard. There's only one quarterfinalist at the moment, that's Daniel Larsen. He'll be playing Atle Bjarnsen or Halli Ailes. Vitor trails Bjarni 4-2. The winner of that one takes on the winner of Springborg and Nielsen. Springborg won a bye, Nielsen won 6-0. Son. Sorry, I had to. Atle and Halli just warming up. Poor Decker. Can't see the top of his head. It's not an editing error, it's because we set the cameras at a certain height as standard, and we don't move them. You know, we haven't got the cameramen to move them during the game, etc. Poor Decker's a very tall man. Here we go then. Matty will be starting against poor Decker. For a place in the quarterfinals. Against Oscar Lukasiak. He who seems to be rather quite unstoppable at the moment. I say unstoppable. Oscar did lose out in the semi-final, but only to eventual winner Dennis Nielsen. Dennis had a 90.4 average. Barauskas against Springborg, by the way. Barauskas averaged like 91. Didn't realise that. Power, scoring power. Shows his true quality. Matty had a useful start here, and Decker not the worst of starts either. That was a useful visit, leaves him on 80. Could be an early break of throw. Matty needs to pressurise, this needs another. That's all right. That's all right, 2 big trebles, there is pressure. It is Kordecker who gets that first leg with an average of 100. And despite Matty's best efforts, Kor takes the early lead. Against the throw as well, might I add. Well, is Matty feeling it? Is he feeling a little pressure here? Good fast start there from Core. Leaves him on a Shanghai. Well, he really wanted to follow that because he needed 2 trebles. One's good, but not quite good enough. Core just checking. Well, he's on 115. Didn't like that one. Closed his eyes tightly as if to say, oh, let me rethrow it. Well, Matty could score a ton 140 here. Dare I say 180, not going to happen, but dare I say. Leg's not over. Well, at least the leg wasn't over. Maybe slightly different now. Double 8. I can't believe you missed. Ooh. Well, Matty got treble 20 and treble 19 earlier in the same visit. Not going to get it in this one. Matty's hair is looking pretty on point today. And there it is, double 4. To utilise from his break and throw and go to 0 up. But Matty not giving up, useful ton there. That's Niels Jorgen Hansen. It's just 100 points away from beating the other Niels. Oh, treble 19. Oh, we saw this earlier. We've got the treble 16 instead. Really decent stuff. Well, what you made of, Heinzo? Is made of Heinz ketchup. That's what it's made of. He looked disappointed. What's going on? He looked disappointed when he threw that. Fantastic stuff, 116 on tops. Anyway, maybe he's saying, why couldn't I do this earlier? Meanwhile, Matty can't find a treble for love nor money. What's going on? Well, Matty in pole position in this leg. Needs really to get down to a useful 2 darter. 60 or below would be perfect. But also a big ask. 1-2-1, that'll do. 81 will have to do. So Kordecker, 86, 82 left. So Matty will have a couple of darts, probably at tops. We'll have a couple of darts at tops and needs to hit one of them, preferably the first one, but that looks like a good marker to me. Oof, that was 2 good markers, really. If he had 4 darts in his hand, he probably would have hit. You can't miss darts against Kordecker, because Kordecker will punish. He'll say, Core, thanks for the opportunity. Needs more of them, does Matty? Useful treble. Again, useful treble. Seemed a little disappointed. But he's not out of this leg yet. Calls on a finish. If Matty can get yet another ton, which he probably will, may even go one better. Well, that's all right. 116, much better than 144, especially now. He's going to have a dart. Will have a dart. And he's gone low. And it was the best opportunity he's had so far. And this 84 from Core. Well, it might only be a dart at the bullseye now. It will only be a dart at the bullseye. Matty may be back. No, he won't. Matty won't be back. Core's not into any of that. And Matty couldn't believe it. Had to double check. Maybe it's a curse for people wearing that shade of blue, because Barowska's had some pretty bad luck as well. Matty changing his MO, which might be a good idea if he's hitting that treble 19 with regularity, but I don't think his treble 20 hitting's that bad. Just a few swaying darts, I guess. If he feels comfortable, then why not? Let's change back again. And that's a ton 40 from Decker. And whilst it doesn't leave him on a finish, it leaves him close. But he must hit a treble and does. Now he really needs another. Oh, and he gets another. Will he fill the bed? No, but he's dealt with that pressure really well. And surely he'll get his first leg on the board. Well, not if Decker has something to do with it. Needs a treble. Can't find the treble. And look where Decker is. Matty applied some pressure. Core applied an awful lot of pressure. Double 16. Double 16. Well, a little bit of luck goes in the way of the eagle. But the eagle must fly high at this opportunity.
Left.
Yes.
Well, he's got the marker. Not happy. Not a happy bunny. He's doing the old tailor, biting his flights. Means he's in trouble. not having the best game, but he's not playing badly at all. Look at those averages. Minimal in it. I just think Cora's really pulled the rabbit out of a hat when he needed to. Well, you see, Matthew seems disappointed with everything at the moment. 100. Really not that bad, but then again, Decker is really hitting tons with regularity. Quick look over onto board 2, the Battle of the Nilsies. It's gone all the way. It really has. Hansen pounds in 2 treble 20s there. Not a whole heap in it, let me tell you. Jürgen Hansen, remember the finalist of our last event. Could he be knocked out in early stages of this one? Lovely treble 17, Matty. Does get him down to a finish. Rather quite a big one. Well, I want to know how Matty will react if he hits this 170. Love to see it. Would this ignite the spark that's going to give him 5 more consecutive legs? No. But look at where Decker is. Could that be the last dart we see Matty throw this evening? Core requires double 10, and Core gets double 10. And a very comfortable win there for Kordecker, beating Matthias Frederiksen 6-zip. Could we be looking at someone who's going to be playing in Germany in a few weeks' time? Maybe. 47 scored, Niels Heinze. So then, Niels Jürgen Hansen needs double top in an extremely close fought match. And it's there. Some style, some match. What a game. The Battle of the Niels is, it is Niels Jürgen Hansen, who did look as though he was in a little trouble earlier. He has won through. Quarterfinals, Kordecker and Oscar Kasiak. That's going to be next on the main event streaming board. Jan McIntosh and Peter Thompson, because of course Peter wasn't satisfied with playing only one Faroese player. He's got to play another as well. 4 Faroese players, 3 of them meeting in very early stage. Jesper Skovjard and Niels Jürgen Hansen will be up after the Battle of the Faroese on our secondary streaming board. Well. Well. I expected to see Matty a little bit phased, but he's still smiling. Results so far in the last 16. Decker beat Fredriksson. Lukasiak beat Barauskas. Charua beat Sigurdsson. Bjarni Sigurdsson, that was a good game. Bjarni was ahead for the majority of it. Charua found a way out of the way to pull the rabbit out the hat. 6-5 there. Halley beat Atli 6-1, and Daniel Larsson whitewashed Roland Lengren. Again, that was a good result for Daniel Larsson, because Roland Lengren, decent player. Jan McIntosh just starting up against Peter Thompson, Battle of the Faroese, and Ivan Springboard, Dennis Nielsen. That's on board 3. So we'll bring you board 2, which is this one here, until we have a bit more action in board 1. Commentary resumes soon. Don't go anywhere. Hello and welcome back to live commentary from Live Dart Iceland, where we have Kordecker and Oscar Lukasiak. Well, everything's level at one leg apiece. Surely this is going to be a bit of a cracker. Both similar averages, both useful averages. And this is a quarter-final match. Daniel Larsson will be playing Halli Ailes in the other quarter-final, and Vitor will be playing Ivan Springborg or Dennis Nilsson. Dennis Nilsson leads 5-zip, so it's looking likely that it'll be Vitor and Dennis. Oscar down to a finish first. Really can't call this one, as Oscars seem to be unstoppable over the past 5 or so hours. That was a slight deflection into the fives.
So put it on.
This is good stuff from Core.
140.
Very good stuff indeed from Core. 140 was the call. Pressure will be on.
Game shot.
No pressure. No pressure whatsoever. Show me up, why don't you, Oscar? Oh, decent arrows from both in this leg, especially Oscar. He was averaging a couple of treble 20s per visit in this leg. And look what he's left. Look what he has left. Seen one of these already this evening in the previous event, Euro Tour qualifier number 11. And we saw the first third in as much as he hit a treble 20, but not the second, though set it up to perfection. And game shot. Kordecker leveling things up. Oscar is out averaging Core just. Both are very good at taking their chances, so 2-all sounds about right. Well, you can't get much more even than this, can you? Oscar first to a finish. It may be a bullseye finish, but it is a finish. Decker do the same? No, Decker does one even better. Which means it's really has got to go. Well, he won't be happy with that. This is for a break and throw. 11 leaves bull. Well. He fancied it. He fancied his chances. Really can't see any benefit in not going for the 11s. Unless he thought he had something else. Anyway, well, that's a good first start. We've seen this attempted a few times today. Really good effort there from Oscar. Just had a feeling he was going to go tops. And Decker just goes tops. Decker, could he run away with it? Crazy to say when you're playing someone like Oscar Lukasiak. $104, treble 18 bull. Oscar treble 20 double 8. Double top. Well, lacklustrical, miles away. So 4-2 could be looming. Isn't looming, it's just there. Looking around the boards. Hallie and Daniel Larson. 2 all. Could be interesting. Daniel Larson's a very good player. He's won Euro Tour qualifier. He won ET number 9 in Denmark. Well, ET9 qualifier. Hallie, it's drawing with him. Jan McIntosh and Peter Thompson are tied at 3 all in a battle of the Faroese players. They're playing over here on board 2. Thompson needs 81, treble 19 12s, not far away. This is Jan McIntosh, whose mother is watching us, or was watching us earlier. As we hear on the other board of a ton 40, let's have a look at this. And there's a 140 of our own as well for Jan McIntosh. Beautiful stuff there. It was Decker who's just pinned in a ton 40. In fact, he's pinned in 2 back-to-back ton 40s. Well, despite those consecutive, should I say, time forces, it's Lukasiak who's on a finish first. And what he would give to get this now. This would be spectacular. But sadly, not going to be. Well, get time 40 to leave 6.
60 left. No, 24. 24 left. Yeah.
That is some setup. That is some setup. Pressure on Decker. It's doable with the treble 17. It's doable with that red bit in the middle of the board. And that wasn't far. That wasn't far. So Oscar to go within one. No, I think it clipped the flight by the looks of things. Well, it is Kordecker who punishes. Lukasiak cannot find the double. Well, Core 71 for his place in the semis. The semi will be against Jesper Skovjard or Niels Jorgen Hansen. And in just 2 darts, Kordecker pins treble 13, double 16 to take out he who has been on fire today, Oscar Lukasiak. Played some excellent stuff. It's been thoroughly entertaining and been a major part of our stream. Well done for all of your hard work today, Oscar. But it is man of the moment, Kordecker, who is through to the semis. Meanwhile, Jan McIntosh needs double 16 to stay in this one and to take things level. Is it there? I don't think it was there. No, it isn't. But that was there. And Peter Thompson is now just one dart away, one leg away rather, from knocking out his fellow countryman in Jan McIntosh. Well, we are into our 10th leg between Jan McIntosh and Peter Thompson. Peter just needing the one leg to progress into the quarterfinals. Jan McIntosh needs a couple. The winner takes on Jesper Skovjard or Niels Jorgen Hansen. Skovjard and Hansen will be playing on streaming board number 1. Here they are. These two warming up. When that action starts, we will go there. We'll watch the conclusion of this one first. Well, 2 big darts for Jan. Can't make it all 3, but we'll take the 140. Gets him close. Well, it looks like we're going to be going all the way, 5 apiece. If Jan can take out the 78. That leaves 99. Not entirely sure why he's gone that route, but if he hits it, if it works for him, maybe he's a fan of the 99, who knows, but he hasn't got that. So, Thompson He's won 3/8 for the match, for a place in the quarterfinals, where he will not be facing a Faroese man. He's a big one here. That leaves 8. Well, this is a very important dart. Doesn't get this double 4, because all sorts of problems could be caused, but that was a pressure dart. He's done well there. He's done very well there. And mutual respect between the two. And it is Jan who does have the upper hand, in as much as he's throwing first. So he would be the statistical favourite for this one. And nothing can separate them after 3. We might see Jan start on 19s here. Looks like he is. On 303, it's the done thing. No, take that back. When you think you're looking for something, you see it. Usually 303 is what you go for. Well, he's done very well there. 2 big trebles. He's on a bogey. It will not matter. But yeah, usually you'd start downstairs to avoid that. But he's not worried about that with his opponent back on 294. Obviously, his opponent was on higher than that before he threw. Really needs a big score here. That's what... Dart, could he get another in there? Oh, he could have done without that last dart in the 1. And that could well be curtains. Treble 18. Bullseye for the match. Close. No cigar, however. Well. Thompson starts off with a single 1 and then follows it by another. His last four darts are 1, 1, 1, 20. Can Jan take this 33 out? 1 double 16. Double 8. Thompson needs to make as much damage to this 191 as absolutely possible, because he knows that Jan Macintosh will be back, and he knows he'll probably check it out unless he can do something miraculous. Well, considering his last couple of visits, those were 3 brilliantly thrown darts, especially the first one. There's an outside chance he may get a shot here. And he will get a shot. As none of those darts hit the double segment. Thompson then, treble 17. Or bull. Treble 17 is my guess. Nope, I was wrong. That looks like it's in the big 1. Correction, that's in the 18. 73 left. 54. That leaves him with tops. Now, Jan's missed a few. Will he be thinking about it? He might, you know. He might, you know. He has. Peter Thompson was dead and buried all of about 2 minutes ago. He now has 3 darts at tops to dispatch his countryman, Jan McIntosh. Double top. That's a good marker. And it's there, he's done it. He has done it. And he has taken out Jan McIntosh in some style. Look at the love between them. 2 boys from the Faroe Islands. Maybe, just maybe, Faroe Islands may become a pretty big darting nation in the not-so-distant future. On to board number 1. Remember, 4 boards being played on today. Jesper Skovjard and Niels Jørgen Hansen. Runner-up was Niels in the last event, and he's got no intentions of being runner-up in this event. Well, talking of no intentions of being runner-up, Dennis Nielsen, winner of last event, he is 4-0 up against Vitor Charua. And Daniel Larsen has just beaten Halli at Yields for 6-4. And obviously, we've just seen the Battle of the Faroese as well. The winner of this one will be playing Peter Thompson in the quarter-final. This is the last round 2 game in action. Dennis's game is a quarter-final. So we are awaiting 2 semi-finalists, Dennis or Vita, and Jesper, Niels or Peter. Well, apologies for the slight silence there. Just had a mid-level meeting with the main man, Matty. Dennis Nielsen now leads Vito Charo 5-0. And Daniel Larson has beaten Halli Ailes 6-4.
Sorry.
Hansen will be back for 167. Scofyard wanting to put a hole in that 393, not in quite enough. So, Hansen, if he gets trouble here, he may just stay there. Well, he's gone downstairs first, fair enough. That's all right. Puts a dent in it. Really needs another. Still really needs another. Cannot find another, so 6 darts at least for Niels Jørgen Hansen. Double top. And there is a little bit, quite a significant amount of distance now between these two. 3 legs to be precise. Vito Charo has got a leg on the board. He now trails 5-1 to Dennis Nielsen. Well, Janssen, rather Jørgen Hansen, getting a little vocal there.
Har du kaffe idag? Hon har skrivit mat, hon har kaffe. Sist jag.
Well, that's 2 in the big treble. How about the bullseye? Didn't fancy it, didn't want to go for it. I mean, it may well have ignited his poor luck at the moment. However, probably the right thing to do with Only last tournament's runner-up significantly far away, and would you believe it, he's managed to bust his score on 32.
So sorry.
Needed 32. Originally, 16 double 16, that would have been 48. Needs to be nowhere near that double, but anyway, he's back. And that unfortunate bounce out means that Hansen is even further away. Well, now he needs double 12. And he's got the double 12 eventually. Maybe it'd be better to stay away from that 8-16 segment, but either way, he has got a leg on the board.
Nice to see you.
Use this one. Put it on your back.
For tomorrow. So we can drink.
Ivan, are you going to pay your bill?
Yeah.
One is sweeter, one is. You're welcome.
Siellä on havraklattana on. Very good.
Still out.
Well, news in from another semi-final between Dennis Nielsen and Vitor Charrua. 6-1, the final score in favour of Dennis Nielsen. Dennis averaging 79.5, Vitor about 63. So this is the last quarter-final before our semi-finals begin. Semi-finals, of course, the two Swedes, Dennis Nielsen and Daniel Larsson. They've met before. Not only have they met before, they have met here at PDC Nordic and Baltic event, streamed earlier in the year. I'm sure they know each other's game inside out.
Yes.
That's over on board number 2. I'm sure that's going to be a good one. And I think the way it works out is those two can play each other. They can start whenever they like. So that's a confirmed game on board number 2. There he is. Daniel Larsson practicing. Dennis Nielsen not around just yet. But they're just warming up. And I'll switch to that one periodically. Well, would have loved another treble there to half his score. Well. Hit 5 to leave 5. Hit double 1, which left 3. That's why you should never throw the 1 in anger. Never throw anything in anger, really. Three missed darts. Lucky Scottyard is 1 away from a finish, in light of which Hansen We'll get another chance. Maybe it's worth splitting. I mean, arguably it was worth splitting then when he knew he was going to be back, but he might not need to split. That's a decent marker. Yeah, perfect. Perfectly poised, perfectly placed. Deliciously done.
This one.
4-1 now in favour of Niels Jorgen Hansen. Let's have a look on the other board. There we go. Dennis Nielsen has walked into the building and is doing a bit of practice with Daniel Larsen. That board seems to be the countryman board. Seen a couple of Faroese pairs over on that board. Now a Swedish pair. Who is your pick for the tournament? Do let me know. Are you fancying Qualifier? Will Dennis do the double?
Now you have 300
Yeah.
tomorrow. No problem. Yes. Att du kommer hit hemma. Ja.
There we go. That was the much needed treble. Gets him down to a finish. Niels could do with a couple here. There's one of them. We'll be disappointed if he doesn't get a couple. Fun little facts for you. I mentioned Niels Jorgen Hansen's flights a little earlier. I said it appeared to say a rude word, then I thought it said shot. I actually think it does say the word. I don't want to draw attention to it or anything. He needs another, by the way, talking of drawing attention. Oh, he went tops. Why did he do that? Maybe it was the line. It looks perfect from there, but remember the player's eyes and the camera angle slightly different. Double top Skovjard. Double 10. Yeah, so I think Niels has some rude flights. And also a decent sense of humour. Double 10. It's just checking it hasn't gone in. It hasn't, I'm telling you. Last dart. Both need double 10. And he's got it. Pressure dealt with well. Well done, Jesper Skovjard. He halves the scoreline. 4-1 becomes 4-2. It is Hansen with the throw. Hansen just a couple of legs away from his place in the quarterfinals. This is a round. We're a couple of rounds behind, actually, because on board number 2, which is this one here, they're now underway. This is for a place in the final. On board number 1, where we are our main event, we need to see a quarter and a semi before the final.
Ég fann sko fyrst þennan, ég skipti eitthvað að passa í. Þetta voru þessu.
Voru örugglega að kveikja á þetta hliðinni aftur. Hliðinni.
So yes, I believe board 1 will contain all of the winners up until the final, I guess. Peter Thompson will be playing the winner of this. Then the winner of that will be playing Qualifier. So Kordecker will play Peter Thompson or Jesper Skovjard or Niels Jorgen Hansen. Then, of course, the winner of the two Swedes, and Decker and Peter, Jesper or Niels will play in the final. Too many names. I'll explain it in full later. That was an unfortunate fallout. So unfortunate that it hasn't left to finish. So 166 isn't the finish itself. So no real damage done, but I guess you'd rather be throwing on 166 than on 186. Just means it's 20 more points in the bag, in the bank. Anyway. Oh. That's twice in 2 visits that's happened now. How unfortunate. That's 80 points on the floor, I believe. 60 in the 20. We'll be back. But it could be on 31 rather than 111. I know which I'd rather be on. I'd rather be on the one that I can actually hit, whatever it is.
That's a good question.
Tops perhaps. He's moving. Don't know if he likes the line. Well, that was the intention, I promise you. 75. So choices. Good shot. Very good shot indeed. That tees him up nicely, but he's got to rely on Hansen. Missing a trio at 16s. Come on, he says to himself, I don't think he likes the line. He's moved. And I think that's wide. It looks wide to me. It is wide. So that beautiful treble 17 there, last start in hand. Skovjard allows him a couple of darts at 6s. 1 dart at 6, great marker. Oh, and it's just gone inside. It's just gone inside. So, double 8. And that's in the double 4. And it goes from bad to worse for Jesper Skovjard. The only saving grace is that was a holder throw. But Jesper needs to win 3 more legs to go into a decider. I'm going to have to win that decider as well if he's going to win through to the semi-finals, where he would in theory, the quarter-finals, where he would in theory play Peter Thompson of the Faroe Islands, Kordecker of Norway, and a Swede in the final. Possibly. Talking to the Swedes in the final, here they are now. Daniel Larsson, 2-0 up against Dennis Nilsson. I don't know why I sound surprised. Both are excellent players. I guess because Dennis played so well over the course of the day. I guess it came as a minor surprise. But we know both of these players are veterans in the world of Swedish darts. Well, it is. It's past 10:30 here in Iceland. Hansen needs tops for the match and for a place in the quarterfinals. And it's there, double 10. Eventually closes this one off in a 6-2 victory against Jesper Skovjard. Decent display, and he's continuing where he left off. That was Jesper's first game, by the way, of the evening. Dennis is in his fourth. But that's just sometimes the way the draw works out. Up next on the main streaming board, Peter Thompson and Nils Jørgen Hansen. But we'll have a look at the Swedes in action, where Daniel Larsson needs 59 to go halfway there. And it is there, in some style as well. Doesn't appear to be missing much. Healthy averages all around. Daniel Larsson just broke as well.
It's a figure, yeah. I like them too. Two goals. Each. One. Actually, I admire somebody that doesn't drink up. You never drink it. No. Why did you make? Why did you make?
Well, there's no stopping Daniel, is there? He wants to finish in this leg. It's not going to happen, however good you are. You can see on the main board, a little bit of practicing is going on. I think that is Peter Thompson in the background of the Faroe Islands. It is indeed. As Dennis Larsson fires in some great stuff. Daniel Larsson, not Dennis Larsson. They're both Swedish, they're both son, and their first name both begins with D. But they are different people. The bearded Dennis Nilsson, and the not so bearded Daniel Larsson needs double 16. Well, would you look at that? I don't think that's in, but it kind of bounced and stayed and moved, and if it was touching that double 16 and not penetrated, it would still count.
Maybe the next generation would be like a person, the same problem. My father was like, no.
Double 8. Dennis looking to grab a leg, but he's not going to here. Well, he might, but he's not going to with these 3D spots. And Daniel looking to make it 4 on the spin, and does make it 4 on the spin. Relentless. Relentless Larsson. And it's a long way to come back. But stranger things have happened. Things do happen. Dennis is no fool. He only gone and won the last event. He knows how to win. He's got a winning mentality.
buy a big apartment. Yeah, she had to. They buy a. It's a.
Well, a little bit of humour in the background there on board one. I don't imagine they're being loud enough to distract the two Swedes here over on board two, which is what we're watching at the moment. For those of you wondering, hang on a sec, the sound doesn't quite sync up. The audio we receive is from board number one. So anything you see over here
Yeah. I'm right.
will add up.
Oh.
You'll still hear the audio stream from board number one. Just a different match, that's all. Remember, the winner of this will reach the final. Will Nilsson find a way back into this one, make it 2 consecutive finals? Or will Larsen spoil the party? At the moment, he's doing exactly that. And with darts like that as well. Nilsson would like to be 60 or under, perhaps. Well, he's not going to be 60 because he's not going to get 1 of 3. But anyway, 63, 80. Well, I thought that was a ton scored. My bad. Well, he's going to get himself a dart. And Larsen doesn't usually miss darts. I fancy that at tops. $17 leaves tops. And he has missed tops as well. Daniel Larsen then did not see a 4-0 lead coming, that's for sure. And Daniel Larsen can't find the double. Dennis Nilsson will want to punish him. In fact, he's been punishing people all day. Nilsson has found a way to creep back into games all day. Will he find a way of creeping back into that one? He's found a way of creeping back into that leg. Three more to level things up. 4 more and he's the winner. On the contrast, Daniel, 2 legs for the match. But I guarantee you, Dennis isn't going to give up. They've probably played before, these two. And Larsen was 4-0 up and Nilsson won. And I'm guessing it's been the other way around. Larsen's probably been 4-0 down against Nilsson, ended up winning. I'm guessing they've played loads. They always seem to win around these parts. Well, it's as if the other game on the main stage is going to be starting imminently. Niels Hansen and Peter Thompson.
Will she do that?
Because I have a change, can I put it on the...
You'll be on the black.
Larsen needs tops for 5-1. Lovely treble 19. And he's there. Well, Nilsson did punish those misses of Larsen in that last leg, but there was nothing to punish here. Now is do or die for Dennis Nielsen. Nielsen needs to win 5 consecutive legs. He'll try. He'll certainly try. He'll believe.
The one with the glasses.
Yeah, the one with the glasses.
I want to go home. Stay. BB Hotel.
If you want to catch right, they're going there.
No, we are home.
And then for
Here to Stillers.
Lovely shooting there from Larson. Cannot be separated in this leg. Remember, it is Dennis who did throw first. So his favourite to make this 5-2. If you're going to break to make it 5-3 and hold to make it 5-4, big ask, I know. But then things do start to get a little interesting, so do not count Nielsen out.
Not like really.
That was 140. That was useful. Nielsen really should make it 5-2 here, unless the unforeseen does happen. Bullseye, if you like. Yeah, it's the right thing to go for it, just because Larson is on a shot. It's a big one, but he is playing well. And when you're playing well, you take out big shots. I won't take out this 1-3-3, but might set it up quite nicely. Nielsen will only get 2 darts at the double of his choosing. Well, we've seen that before today. And he's busted his score by the looks of things. He has indeed. That was a poor visit. I'm not really sure that sums up what Nielsen's done today. 2 darts at tops for Larson. Last dart. Can he finish it out? Yes, he can. 43 there, Larson, last dart in hand. And he has beaten Dennis Nielsen 6-1. Would you believe it? Daniel Larson will be playing in the final against either Thompson or Hansen, who you see pictured here,
This is a prize. This is a prize.
or Kordecker. Makes sense? Thompson or Hansen or Kordecker. All the text underneath the scoreboard does need amending to say quarter-final.
Do you want me to put you down here?
There we go. And it is Peter Thompson who won that first leg, which surprised me. It's a break of throw as well. Now, why did it surprise me? Nothing against Peter Thompson, but Niels Jørgen Hansen has been pretty unstoppable over the course of the day.
I have I found coffee in
Begs the question, what's going on? Did the last game wear him out? It was a little bit of a long affair.
Sorry.
Apologies for the silence, but I've just spoken to a celebrity. Do I tell you? Don't I tell you? Daniel Larson. Just had a quick chat with me. Just briefly, because he's got a final to prepare for, obviously. Turns out he's a fan of Live Darts Iceland. Go figure. Cheers, Daniel. Beautiful stuff there from Thompson. He's playing the tournament of his life.
You know what we call it here? The pussy head.
Could you imagine a Faroese player on the PDC Euro Tour?
On the other side,
Ja, vastus, ja.
It's possible. It is possible, and he's also on a finish now. Takes his chances. 1-0 becomes 2-0. But you've got to remember that Niels-Jørgen Hansen is a quality operator. Has been all day. And things like that will start to happen when he's in a position of power. Because you do get a little nervous. I can tell you from yesterday's experience. Someone didn't turn up to this tournament yesterday. It was honestly just a bit of fun, just like a warm-up for this. It was a group event. And someone said, "Oh, do you wanna play?" I said, "Well, I'm terrible, but yeah, sure." I was terrified. I recently jumped out of an airplane for money, for charity, not for money. And I was less scared then than when I was playing darts. 12 scored. That is 66. He went 16 bull, missed the big 16. So Niels, who's usually good at polishing up this sort of thing, needs tops. And he gets tops as well. A break straight back.
Isn't it working? Isn't it working?
What? Yeah, but I don't have points.
Thank you. Come back and play with Fox.
Yeah.
Enjoy. Thank you.
I owe you 300, 600. I will find you.
Pronto.
Ja, ik weet het wel.
Good cover shooting from Hansen.
Ja, is goed. Thank you.
How I come to my hotel? Star Oslo.
There.
That's
10 steps.
I can't find it. You follow me? Phone? You
Phone, GPS.
We are there also.
Start
We
hotel.
are there.
The start hotel.
Lovely stuff there from Thompson. Couple of trebles.
Go there. Go there. You can
follow me?
Yeah,
go and point.
just wait. I don't know.
Only 1 minute. Say 1 minute.
You lost.
Actually, 1
Are
minute.
you still
When
lost?
you go, he will walk.
I'm going home.
You lost.
I will. Då tar vi det. Jag tar sidan av
All right,
det.
kid. I'm very sure glad I shot out of it.
See you tomorrow. Where do you go, buddy? Walking. Huh? Yeah, walking, yeah. 1 minute walk.
Där. Är man basic där?
Well, 70. Would have liked a little bit more than that. 100 plus would have been useful. 72 would have been useful. But anyway, it is Thompson. He stays straight, will be on a finish first. I'm not happy about that. Is on a finish first, ironically, but not a particularly desirable one. Lovely last start. Beautiful last start, leaves him on 47. Jørgen Hansen really needs this 88. Treble 21st start would be useful. Well, 18 or treble thereof. How about a shot at bull? Brilliant single 18, was going to guarantee himself a shot at the bullseye. And a good effort as well. Not quite there. And it's there. Peter Thompson doing the Faroe Islands proud. Well, I heard one of those words. I apologise if it offended you. I think it was probably in Danish. No, I'm not a Danish speaker, but I don't think he was impressed with the bounce outs. Or that one either. Just take a step back, breathe, resets, and off you go. Well, he's not happy. That I do know. Don't think you need to be a Danish speaker to realise that. And Thompson not best pleased either with that single one. Well,
I think he got 40 and I got 41.
well, it looks like there's a scoring error. Right at the wrong time as well, if your name's Niels Jørgen Hansen.
Okay.
Right, maybe it was frustrating for Niels, but maybe that's helped him just set down, give him 10 seconds just to think about it. And even if it's 3 big 20s that are all in range, it's not the end of the world. He'll make it sound like it's the end of the world, but that's all right. Because now, look, that's disrupted the rhythm for Thompson, but yeah, how strange. The second dart was brilliant, but it was the first and the third were a bit off. No, it's not nice to see. Tensions running high, especially that scoring mishap at the wrong time as well. Well, Tom Hansen appears to have given up this leg. I'm not too sure why. Now, we cannot see Hansen score 100 here. If we do, we know he's not thinking properly, but the fact that he's just paused and had a quick look suggests to me that he is thinking properly. Well, the 100 is not a risk now. And the first treble 20 for Hansen in a while. Good, a handy setup. Thompson leaves him on the men, sir. You do get the feeling those darts are rushed. I don't even think they were that badly thrown, if I'm honest. And if that's him rushing, then him playing well is a different kettle of fish. Maybe he just wants this leg over and move on. Well, the inevitable may well be delayed. Or Hansen may check out 116. That'll make him feel a bit better. Double 14 again, Thompson. And double 14 is there. Peter Thompson is halfway there. How many of you predicted this? How many of you predicted a Peter Thompson victory over Niels Jorgen Hansen? Just saying, streaming board 2, which is this one right about here, is out for the evening. So we've basically got 2 cameras, haven't we? One's a rear camera and this one as well. Yeah, we finished on streaming board 2. It's just this, the semi-final and the final. Semi-final is Kordecker versus the winner of these 2. And the final is Daniel Larsson against the winner of Kordecker and the winner of these 2. More bounce outs for Niels Jorgen Hansen. And more frustration as well. You wouldn't have known it with that last dart.
Ella fanga ju. Får man fisk? Dennis, ja. Han kommer till Daniel. Det är bara. Jag får bak med skrivna längst.
Vad var det mycket?
Well, looks like they're just amending the last score. There we go. Yeah, the score said he had 119. He actually has 120, so he's on Shanghai. Will that disrupt his flow? No is the answer. 20 for tops. Tens. Very close to going in the double five. That dart. You can work in on that one. Well, he can still work in. Thompson. Triple 20 leaves tops. Tops. That's what he was going for. It's a big single here. And Niels Jorgen Hansen. Double 10. And again. And there you go. Finally, sixth time of asking. Niels Jorgen Hansen pins double 10. And closes the gap to just one. There will be now pressure on Peter Thompson. Well, frustrations for both players, really. You can see that Hansen talking to himself or talking to his dart. As he pins in a ton 40. That puts him in a pretty good position. Thompson, though, with a ton or more. As long as he stays straight, will be in a slightly better position. Will be at a finish first. And there's the bounce outs we've seen a little too much of. Is it the board? Is it his darts? Is it the way they're going in? Couldn't possibly say. Treble 20 leaves tops. And that was a missed dart, by the way, at double. Take it 4-2. Somehow I fancy this one. 76, will he go double-double? Will he stay there? Well, I did fancy it. Does Thompson fancy this? That's a pretty good guide. That was a good guide, because that one's straight in. Peter Thompson leads 4-2. It's the sort of thing you couldn't really believe unless you were watching it. Is Niels Jørgen Hansen in a little bit of bother? Well, I can't even count the amount of times that's happened. That is frustrating. And that one only just clung in as well. Well, that was a little bit of misfortune. Lovely treble 20, surrounded by 2 1s. I think, well, I was going to say the issue with Niels' darts falling out is when it clatters into another dart, but it's not really, is it? It's thrown at 19s before when the other dart's from 20 and it's fallen. I don't know. If anyone, if you're watching, wishes to comment, any theories as to the dart falling out? Does he need to have an aggressive point, a ribbed point that will grip onto the board? Does he need to rough up the points? Is it the throw? I don't know. I'm no dart scientist.
Are we okay with this?
This is yours. You can have a Jägermeister for this.
There we go. That's a little more like it. Very useful visit there from Niels Jørgen Hansen. Means this leg is likely to be his. But what seems, this match has been going on for a while, it seems, and it seems that Peter Thompson was significantly ahead. The lead may well just be 1 very soon. Peter Thompson, however, has other ideas and will want treble 20 tops. Tops, well, that's a nice line, you know. Yeah, I think last time he went tops, but he saw the line there and he liked it, so he's using his darting brain. And that's double 8. And that is 4-3. It's a hold of throw, which is why I think it feels as though Thompson has been doing better. Well, that's the second time that's happened now. 1 treble 20 and the rest are 1s. Treble, single there, single and single in the last leg. I've got no words anymore. I really don't. That's not a case of it clattering into another dart. There's no other dart for it to clatter into. We've seen plenty of Niels Jørgen Hansen today. We've seen plenty of Niels Jørgen Hansen today. And yet we've seen the odd bounce out every now and again, the odd fall out. But nothing to this extent. How curious. And you'd assume it's not the board. There we go. That's a firm dart, right where it wants to be. Oh my goodness.
Ja, ja. Ej, kom så mange liter.
You know, I'm nervous just watching. This is fascinating, absolutely fascinating. He's averaging, you could say what he's averaging in regards to how many darts he's actually hitting. But if he's averaging 2 darts per visit, then that 67 average is flipping good. But when you're trying to throw harder, when you're trying to do something differently to ensure the dart's grip, then it can throw you off stride, and if you're doing things that aren't natural, that can be problematic. Another one of those. Well, as stupid as it may sound, that's 2 visits back to back without a dart falling out, so I guess that's something to look at. Switch, has to switch. Well, it was still worth switching. Well, choices here. 80 scored. It was good last time. He's left himself on a bit of an odd one, but if he gets it, he won't mind. And you rather think that Niels has kind of thrown this one away. Not necessarily thrown it away per se, but not thrown the dart with as much conviction as if he was in a driving seat. Which you shouldn't do, especially if your opponent's on 12, because double 6 is a bit of a weird one. Not the easiest of doubles on the board. And it would sod's law, wouldn't it, if he gets this? And no score. And Niels Hansen is now favourite, provided the darts stay in, to go level. Good marker. Just north. So Thompson really can't think about those 6 missed darts, and he doesn't think about those 6 missed darts. And he liked that one, as did the entirety of the Faroe Islands, around at about 50,000 population. After this, we will see Kåre Dekker take on the winner of this, and Daniel Larsen take on the winner of that in the final. That looked like it was in the treble 20.
Fuck, hvad er det svært det her, mand.
Wow. I have no words. You can understand why he's thrown that last. You should never throw a dart away. But you kind of can understand why. And you can even see the darts that are sticking, they're moving around. And He isn't best pleased. No, I wouldn't be if my darts were falling out, and if you can't work out why. But if you look at Thompson's, I mean, he's obviously throws the dart pretty hard, but they're entering with such conviction. And if you look at Hansen's, well, there you go, that's a little better. That one's slightly movable. They are jiggling around. And the fallouts could well cost Niels-Jørgen Hansen this match. You get the impression he's deliberately throwing harder, which you can understand why, to keep the darts in the board. But if you're doing something that's not in your normal remit, then it could cause problems. Right, a couple of you have commented on the live chat. Thank you very much for your comments, for watching, and for the excitement. We're not over just yet, but a couple of suggestions. He needs to sharpen his darts. Someone's saying, no, it's the way that he throws. Hansen needs more power for the dart staying in the board. The boards must be hard. Reflex tips and condor flights. Thanks for that suggestion, Philip. Someone says he should play soft tip. Oh yeah, because in soft tip, for those of you who aren't aware, I'm sure most of you probably are, if a dart registers on the board but bounces out because it's electronic dartboards, it still counts. He probably would have won the game by now if it was soft tip. Right, dare I say it, Peter Thompson, this is for the match. He might take his time here. 20 leaves tops. Is he going to take his time? Is he going straight at it? And that was one match dart gone begging. Niels-Jørgen Hansen. I thought that might have been in, double five. And that is in. That'll make him feel a little bit better about himself. Two darts, didn't really wobble about. Hasn't had a fallout in a while. Stupid as it sounds. It seems to be getting him down. Was a hold, but an important one. If you're Thompson, all you've got to do is keep doing what you're doing. Ignore what's going on. It can't be easy to. If you're thinking, oh my God, what is going on? Steady leg. Hansen's throwing nicely. It's stuck in. Now the dart has held it in place. Only in the treble four, but even still. Hansen, when he throws next, after he throws next, will be on a finish. There we go. Another. There we go. That's really good stuff there from Hansen, considering the circumstances, considering he's a leg away from being knocked out in the quarterfinals. I don't think he'll go for bullseye. That bullseye hasn't been doing him many favours. He has 6 darts anyway. Well, lacklustrical, but shouldn't let it bother him. He's got what he hasn't had for a long time: a safety net. I think, as frustrating as that 4 fallout was, it really wasn't the end of the world. Look at where Thompson is, and that's not. I think that's been kind of the problem. When the darts have been falling out, it has mattered because Thompson's been playing excellently. Double top. Double 10. No, no, no. Well, Thompson, this is for the match. If he can take this one out, that would be brilliant. 46 left. Double top for a shock. Oh, and it's just low. And it's on the bottom wire. And Hansen will be aware of that and want to put this to bed. Well, he's going to have 1 dart only. And that dart's at double 2. And he's missed it. He has missed it. He can't believe it. I don't think Thompson can believe it either. Thompson now has 3 darts to knock out the finalist of the last tournament. Only needs the 1. And it's there. And look at Jørgen Hansen's not impressed. Not at all. But I think he'll be relieved that the match is over. Tension's running high.
I think it's I don't know. Yeah, sorry, man. Yeah.
Seems a nice guy, this Thompson. And it's not Thompson's fault. It isn't Thompson's fault. It's probably just one of those things. Thank you, everyone on Facebook, for your input, suggesting what they think the issue may well be.
How many matches are left?
But an interesting match. You know, kind of, so we like to see both players at their very best. And if they were both at their very best, it may well be Niels Hansen.
Unless I reach the final.
It may well be Niels Hansen who may have progressed, but we can't talk about ifs, whats, or hows. You know, Thompson made a bit of a blind eye. Did some brilliant stuff. Anyway, it is Thompson has beaten Niels-Jørgen Hansen. He's through to the semi-finals, and will be playing Kordecker in a tick.
Triple 19 on the floor. And then I hit triple 9. I hit triple 20. Then I hit triple 19 on the floor. Then I hit triple 18 on the floor. And they were in.
Right, we have got Ordecker and the Faroese Peter Thompson coming up in a few moments' time. Warm-ups will be taking place. Commentary will have a bit of a break for now.
Gå nu. You take some water in this place. What is wrong?
Short hiatus for the Arrows, but we'll return the commentary in just a couple of moments.
This one?
Yes.
Okay. Do you not think you have need more?
I don't know.
Are you going to just take a one sip or something? I'm going to pick up water.
Thank you.
Yes. Nobody's thinking about that. This is only and then package. Yeah, okay, then I will.
Well, we've got a rookie commentator in the house, whilst I'll be back in a minute. This is going to be exciting, isn't it?
Yeah, my name is Björk, and I'm from Iceland, and now we are watching the semi-final in the PDC number 12 qualifier.
Yeah.
Okay.
We have Kurt Decker and Peter Thompson. It's a solid red core.
50.
And answered right back by Peter.
25.
That's a green bit.
50.
And the red bit. So four will start the match.
Game on and good luck. $96. 22. $60. 43. 43.
Kind of a slow start we have here, but Peter is from Faroe Islands, and I just want to say I'm very proud of Faroe Islands. They are now applying
95.
to be part of the WDF, and hopefully they will join us at the European Cup WDF next year.
40.
They have a lot of good players in Faroe Islands.
41. 59. 41. 100.
Good darts there.
$100.
Not enough to leave a finish, but good darts. So tops left. Oh,
78.
that's way off.
$45. 30.
Okay, Peter will get a chance to take a 140 out, 14 out. Let's see which way he chooses. Has a 60, so 14 and tops.
Game shot
Whoa.
for Peter, leg number 1.
Well done. Yeah, I think he was surprised there. The look of his face.
$44. 180. 60. 58. 41. 54, 78, 93. 60. 98.
Oh, that's nice. A 180 would leave him on a finish.
140.
Oh, a 140 does that as well. 72 left. 16 again. Tops. Full court decker. He doesn't get it. So Peter will have a chance again. Let's see if he can bring this big fish home. No?
85. Game shot for
Ja.
Becker, like number 2.
So both players have won against their throw.
Oh. 4.
It's been a long day. You can see that in the score of their darts, but it's been a good day.
55. Um, 84. 45.
So if Robbie didn't tell you before, we are at the Officers Club in Reykjanesbær, and this is where the darts history in Iceland started. So we are where darts started in Iceland at the venue.
81. $140.
Yeah, that leaves him on a finish. So Peter needs a big score now. Come on.
60.
60. Okay. Solid 60. That's always good. But good enough for a semi? No. Oh.
28. $40.
127 is it start in 20, but it get into 5. Can't really see if it's in the 60 there.
80.
Yeah. So one more in the 20s.
60.
Yeah. On a finish. A big one. 32 left. 16. Oh, 8 left.
39.
Is it in there? Whoa.
140.
So close.
Game shot for Becker, like number 3.
That was on throw. So Peter will start now.
$60. $140.
The sheriff is getting his groove on. It's good. Let's see if Peter can reply.
64.
Almost.
38. No, 58. 60.
So the reason he starts down in 19 with 303 is because if he does triple 19, triple 19, single 19, that's 133, and then that leaves 170.
81. 81.
164.
100.
Yeah. Yeah, nice starts.
132. 100. Game shot attacker leg number 4. 60. 59. 100. 40. 60. 140. 60. 58. 140. 40. 78. Leg protector, leg number 5. 13. 140. 100. 60. 100. 85. $121. $100.
So, have you ever busted it when you had 180 left?
100.
I haven't.
$60. $60. $100.
Oh, I would bust that one.
No
Yeah,
score.
and he does. Clever choice. So 83. Is it going to be triple 17, double 16? Yeah, but he got into the 2, so 81 left. Yeah, 24. Oh,
12 left. Game shot for Decker in leg number 6. $85. $100. $41. $42. $55. $83. $45. $55.
so 140 here would leave him on a finish.
100. $93. $140. $80.
61. Where would you go? I think I would go, was it triple 15? Yeah, and then
Game shot for Peter in leg number
that
7.
was 16. Well done.
$83. $85. 45. $100. $137. $100. $60. $121.
So 95 for Kordecker.
95.
He should, well, the way is bull, the green bull. Yeah, 70, so 20, and the red bull, 60, and 10 left, almost. 81, triple 19, and 24, or double 12. Gets it, double 12 left. Oh,
69.
third dot was way inside.
Game shot and a match for Decker.
Good match.
So now we will see Kordecker and
Thank you.
Daniel Larsson in the final
Save.
in just a moment.
Holy guacamole.
My name is Ingibjörg, and Robbie just went out for a second. He will be back
20 minutes.
and be your commentator for the weekend.
Yeah, I played like shit. True, I agree.
It's not. Here I am again.
So we are waiting for the final to start in the PDC ET12 qualifier. We have Kåre Dekker from Norway and Daniel Larsson from Sweden.
The best time of my life.
Begins again.
So now they will take 6 starts before they go for the bull.
Yeah.
And we have Arna Rud marking the game.
No score. $25. Daniel begins the game. Game on and good luck. $96. What you want? $137. No, 6. Sorry, honey. $140.
A strong start from both players in this match.
99. $100.
Daniel Larsson on 170. It's 20, it's 80,
98.
72 left. He needs at least 60 core to get to a finish. Gets 59. So Larsson is on 72. Let's see if he goes 16 or 18. He goes 16. So tops left. He doesn't get it, goes into the 20 and has 20 left. Kåre Dekker has 161 left.
$60.
Daniel Larsson on 20 and gets
Daniel,
it.
that's number 1.
So both players had a good start. Kåre with an 80 average in the first
100.
leg and Daniel with a 94.
$100. $140. $25. 100. $100.
So Kordecker is on 161. 60. Then 1717. Oh, he stays there. Daniel is not on a finish.
129.
So that is a smart choice.
$100.
So Core has 32 left. 16. Outside.
60.
Outside again. Daniel is still not on a finish. He has 174 left.
$100.
That leaves 76. Core is
No
so
score.
close. 3 darts, doesn't get it. So Daniel can take it. He has 76 left. Let's see if he can. That's 15, so 61, 11, and the bullseye. 25. So he's 25 left.
Game shot to Decker elect number 2.
So the score is 1-1. Both games won on throw, and Daniel starts this leg.
$96. $140. $94. $81. $99. $140. $180.
Wow. So 180. But Core has 140 left. 20. Oh, 23.
43.
43. 97 left. And Daniel has 32 left.
Game shot to Daniel elect number
Gets in
3.
the first start. So Kordecker will start the next leg.
$95. $77. $60. $121. $180.
So Daniel will start in the 19s, probably. Yes. One more there. One more in the triple, and he has 170 left. Core is not on the finish. He doesn't get the 133 to leave himself on 170.
$84. $140.
So 82, is he going to start with the bull, or is he going triple 14? He is going for the bull. 40 left. Oh. It's kind of a long way from the double 20. $36 leaves 32.
36.
So core 40 left,
Game shot of
and he
left
gets
for
it
4.
in the first start.
$140. $60. $100. $100.
One more 20 would leave him in a finish, and he gets a
140.
triple one, so 121 left.
$97.
Good setup from Daniel.
104.
34. 110 left. Daniel has 20 left now.
Game shot of Daniel
Gets it in the second dart. So 3-2 for Daniel against Core.
140.
Still winning on throw, both players.
59.
So one of them needs to break it.
$100. $98. $55. $180.
That's good from Daniel. Leaves him on a finish. He could break the throw here.
60.
No. Not in this throw.
190.
So 146 for Core Decker. Gets 60, 86 left. Is that a 20 or a 1 there? Can't really see it. Was a 1, so 76 and 70 left. Daniel has 45, gets into 13, 32 left. Just outside, but the
29.
second one goes into 16, so 16 left. And Core Decker has 70 left. Does 54, 16, and gets it in 2 darts. Still on throw, both players. 3-3 is the score. I'm kind of starting to miss Robbie. He is
60.
so much better at this than I am. But he will be back, and he will be here all weekend.
50 live.
Live from Live Darts Iceland. $137. $96. $97. $97. $100. $125. So both players on a finish. Daniel has 107 left. Starts in the 19, so 86 triple. No, I am calculating wrong.
72, 18, 91.
He had 88 left. Tried to go for triple 16, but only got a single 16, and then the triple. So Daniel has 16 left.
Game shot.
Gets it in the first start. Still both players on throw. The score is 4-3 to Daniel Larsson from Sweden against Core Decker from
180.
Norway. It's not a good reply from Daniel against course 180.
$96. $100. $140.
85 after 9 darts. That's good. From Core Decker. Very good.
59.
And Daniel is on 296. Let's see if Core Decker can take this out. 70 left.
53.
Leaves himself on 32 after 12 darts. Daniel is a little behind. 246 to be exact.
Game
And
shot.
Core Decker
38.
takes this leg in 13 darts. And now the 9th leg, Daniel is starting. Let's see what he can do here.
95. $100. $99. $66.
He needed a 60 there to leave him on a finish. Leave himself on a finish.
$96. $135. $95.
Daniel has 75 left. He was going for triple 17, double 12, but didn't get it, but went into the 17, into the 18, and just missed the double 20. So he has 20 left. Core is on 144.
$44.
Daniel has 20 left.
Game shot of Daniel.
Gets it in the first start. So still on throw. This is a very exciting match here in Iceland at Live Darts Iceland. My name is Ingi Björg and I
45.
am just covering for Robbie for a little bit. He is walking in here as I speak. He will very soon be back.
97.
Final. Go.
$60. $100.
Hello. Yes. Oh my God.
58. $100. $140.
And it looks like Daniel Larsson is 204 points away from victory, making it 2 back-to-back Swedes. Nielsen the first,
81.
possibly Larsson the second. Decker's certainly given it a go.
Mm-hmm.
You agree?
I agree, but this is Core's throw, and they have been on throw for each leg until now, so it's very exciting.
140.
Very exciting. It's usually the way. There we
So
go.
you should
Decker.
start in 19 now, right?
There you go.
So 104 left, triple 18 bulls.
Here we go for the match.
Game shot.
And it's there.
Yes, for Daniel.
One break of throw. Well done, Daniel Larsson.
Good
Sorry
one.
about my absence. I got lost in Iceland, as you do. But there we go. Thank you for looking after the stream and the viewers.
You are so welcome.
That was a bit of fun. Righty-ho. It's been a pleasure and an honour. We probably better go. But we'll be back tomorrow.